Okay, hello and welcome back everyone for another live game of cricket. It's day 2, session 2. And we had a drink break shortly. And so far, it's a good start for Pakistan on this day 2, losing just one wicket. And yeah, welcome back. It's an important session. Day 2, session 2. Pakistan losing just one wicket. Jamal Khan just completing his over. Just 2 coming from it. Pakistan 93 for 1 after 19. And so far, super batting from this partnership. Azana is completing his half century of 61 balls, including 9 boundaries. On the other side, Abdullah Shafiq, 2 boundaries, 2 maximums in a test game. 28 of 36. Partnership is looking really good in this first innings, launching a fiery response after wrapping up West Indies for 344 in the second innings, in the second session. Racing to 88 for 1, and now they are 93 for 1. Post-ring break. Opening batters Imam and Azan Awais kicked off the innings with aggressive intent, taking on Windies pacers before Shamar Joseph provided the early breakthrough for the hosts. Kevin Hodge, a new bowler, has been introduced by Windies. And pretty good start, 3 dots in a row. Shamar Joseph providing the early breakthrough for the host. However, that setback failed to slow the tourists down, as Awais and Abdullah Shafiq displayed immense courage to attack the spin of Khan and chase, rattling off a rapid 50 partnership in 53 balls. And if you look at the runs, 58 runs of the last 10 overs at a staggering rate. Pakistan have applied severe pressure back on the West Indian attack. A single off that fifth delivery. Last ball to go. And with that dot ball, end of the over. Just single coming from it. Pakistan very close to 100 on the scoreboard. 94 for 1 after 20. Awais on 51. Abdullah Shafiq on 28. And they trail by 250 runs. And the question is, can West Indies get some more wicket before the final session? Half century coming in good time for Zanawais. Choma Khan, the left hand spinner, into the attack. Continuing with his 9th over. Bowling over the wicket, and what a hit. The set batter, Azan Awais, gets another one, completing his 10th boundary. And that was much fuller, getting that leading edge. And the outfield is looking quite quicker, and that will race away for a boundary. And that's pretty cheeky for Awais. Just trying to defend on the front foot, gets the outside edge and races away past the slip for a boundary. That should be a lucky boundary for Azan Awais. 55. Defended straight to the bowler. Much fuller from Jamel Varikan. And it's quite interesting to see the young batter with this kind of temperament. And this was an important game for him. In that first test, he didn't had good time. But in the second test, and that was close, and they have reviewed it for the LBW. Shashyt wants to have it, and he has convinced Rustin Chase to take it. So now we are going to have a look for that LBW. And let's see if it's hitting the stumps. West Indies desperate for a wicket here. That was almost a full-end delivery into the slot. Maybe the question is it going down the leg side? Or is there any bat involved? Yeah, it doesn't look like any bat is involved. But umpire will make sure with the ultra edge. On-field decision is not out. And West Indies have taken a review. We're still waiting for the ball tracker and ultra edge. And let's see, can they get it? Ultra edge is out. And if there is any spike, it's a flat line. So no bat involved. Let's see if there's any glow as well. Huge appeal for LBW, which was turned down by umpire. It's very close to the gloves, but it doesn't look like it's not conclusive. Time for ball tracker. Outside off, impact in line and hitting wickets, and that should be a wicket. And that's a successful review for West Indies. And decision is overturned. West Indies getting the second wicket, and it's the set batter Azanaves, and he was looking really good. Nothing came up in the ultra edge, and ball tracking showed three reds with the ball projected to hit the leg stump. Review should be retained. Azanaves departs for 55. And it's time for the skipper. Pakistan 98 for 2. And it's the Baba Azam coming in at number 4. "64 matches, 4,500 runs with average of 43. Baba Azam walks in at number 4. And that was a confident appeal which was turned down. West Indies breaking this partnership, which was proving dangerous. But Azanaves departs for a well-made 55. And a successful review from the Windies. And once you miss that sweep shot, there's always a risk Shomal Khan getting his first wicket. And welcome everyone, day 2, session 2. And with that dot ball, end of the over. That's a successful over from Jamal Khan. A boundary and a wicket. Pakistan very close to 100, 98 for 2 after 21. Abdullah Shafiq still there on the crease with his captain, Baba Azam. Baba Azam played really nice. He played really good innings on the last day in the previous game. And it would be interesting to see how he performs on this day too. And Jaden Seals, just 3 overs for him, back into the attack. And sets up the field exactly where he wants. Starts off with the dot ball. 2 slips in place. 2 right-handers. Jomal Khan finally breaking that partnership. West Indies scoring 344 in that first innings. Pakistan still trailed by 246 runs. Back-to-back dot deliveries for Jaden Sales. Oh, that was very close to the bat. Good length delivery, getting that bit of extra bounce. Passing the bat, goes straight to the keeper. Pretty good start from Jaden Sales. And the reintroduction of Sales. That's a beauty delivery. Abdullah Shafiq. He was fortunate that he didn't get any bat on that. And this time he left, just shoulders his arm. And so far 4 dots in a row. Last 2 balls. Abdullah Shafiq using the right technique. So far batting well. And it would be interesting to see how the skipper plays along. And will this be a maiden for Jaden Sales? Last ball to go. Just defending towards that mid-off again. Jaden Sales with his 4th over. And single off that last ball. And Abdullah Shafiq will keep the strike for himself. Single at the square leg to end the over. Just one coming from it. Pakistan just one away from the century on the scoreboard. 99 for 2. And they still trail by 245 runs. And Jomal Khan after that wicket taking over into the attack. Single of that first delivery onto the leg side. Single at the mid wicket. It's time for Baba Azam. And with that single, 100 comes up on the scoreboard for Pakistan. And finally, Baba Azam gets off the mark with a single. Khan over the wicket. Just played. Haha, that was a quick single. There was a direct hit as well. Quick single at the mid-off to get off the mark. And looked like he was home. Yeah, but that was a bit risky. But he gets it. Oh, again close to the stumps. Lets it go. Abdullah Shafiq. Leaving the ball alone. But again, there was not that much spin in that delivery. Just 2 so far in the over. Last ball to go. And that should be a dot again. Just 2 coming from it. Pakistan 101 for 2 after 23. Baba Azam on single. Abdullah Shafiq on 30. And they trail by 243 runs. Hidden Seals. Oh, what a shot of that first delivery. And Baba Azam gets his first boundary. Hidden Seals over the wicket. That was beautifully played over the deep mid wicket. Just wonderful execution from the skipper. Gets his first boundary. Pretty well timed. That was into the slots. Just flicking down the mid wicket. Oh, what a shot again. Back to back boundaries. This time cuts away towards the backward point. Confident cut shot from the skipper. Now, previous it was leg side, now it's offside. Baba Azam straight away counter attacking the bowler. Just using the pace. Cuts away for a boundary. This time on the leg side, and that should be dot. Two beautiful shots from the captain. One at the mid wicket, one at the backward point. And what a hit again. Third of the over. 3 fours in an over. And straight back past the ball of another boundary. That was another good length delivery. Played drilled down the ground. Powerfully driven by the captain for another boundary. And it's a rare sight seeing a 3 boundary in an over. So far, wonderful batting from the captain. Last ball to go. So far, 12 runs coming from the over. Excellent batting. And with that dot, expensive over from Jaden Seals. And some beautiful executed shots from Baba Azam. 3 boundaries, 12 from the over. Pakistan 1-1-3 for 2 after 24. Baba Azam on 13, Abdullah on 30. And they trail by 231 runs. Jamal Khan continuing with his 11th over. Round the wicket. Goes front foot. And this time he gets a single. Just hitting the pads. Single at the square leg. Baba Azam just trusting his skills, and we saw that in previous game. He batted in a tough conditions. Can getting some turn. Another beautiful delivery. A bit quicker. And that kind of delivery is what West Indies are looking for. That's a good follow-up delivery from Can. Last two balls. West Indies trying to build pressure. And they need to do it regularly. Pakistan building a new partnership. 16 of 24. Last ball to go. And what a shot to end the over. Baba Azam continuing with his boundaries again. That was a bit slower. Waited for it. Cuts away for a boundary at the backward point to end the over. Just 5 from the over. Pakistan 118 for 2. Baba Azam on 17. Abdullah Shafiq on 31. And they trail by 226. And the West Indies bowling coach Ravi Rampal won't be one bit happy with the number of boundaries that have been considered in this session. Shama Joseph back into the attack. That was onto that leg side, looking for a single. But good fielding. No runs on that first ball. Shama Joseph, after that expensive start, giving 28 runs in 3 overs. And that should be single. Shama Joseph back with another spell. And again over the wicket, just using that back foot defense, single at the point. Back-to-back singles. Partnership is going well right now. 22 of 28. A steady start with some boundaries. 4 boundaries from the captain. And back-to-back singles at the point. And if you look at the pace, Shama Joseph consistently bowling around 135 to 140 kmph. And we can see players at the deep backward point and square leg. Defended straight to the bowler. And with that dot ball, last ball to go so far, just 2 singles. Abdullah Shafiq. And back-to-back dot deliveries to end the over. West Indies still looking to get some wickets. And a defensive shot to end the over. Pakistan 120 for 2. Baba Azam on 18. Abdullah Shafiq on 32. And they trail by 224 runs. And so far, if we look at the session summary on day 2, in session 1, we have seen 32 overs, 105 runs and 5 wickets. And in the session 2, 26 overs, 120 runs and 2 wickets. And Pakistan are playing at a good run rate as well, around 4.6. Jamal Vaikan continuing with this 12th over, begins with a dot ball. We can see 2 fielders close to the batter, a slip and short leg in place. Pretty good start for Varican. Hat-trick dots. And that should be a single. Varican getting that last wicket of Azan Awais. Single at the long off. That went straight to the keeper. Pretty good turn from Varican. A tidy over. Just 1 run from the over. Pakistan 121 for 2. Baba Azam on 19. Abdullah Shafiq on 32. And they trail by 223 runs. So far, just 2 wickets for Pakistan. Shama Joseph back into the attack with his 5th over. Not much time left till tea. Pakistan will want to make sure they don't lose any more wickets here. And especially if you look at that run rate, they're playing pretty good. West Indies, they need to do something special with the ball. There was a hard line delivery outside off. Baba Azam gets up on his toes, defends it. A slip angle in place for the right-hander. And that's another shot of a length. Baba sways away from it. Pretty good pace from Shamar Joseph. They would be keen to put more pressure. And what a shot. Baba Azam gets his fifth. After 3 dot deliveries. And he gets in his 20s now. Skipper. Shamar Joseph over the wicket. Just what a cover drive. Classic. Absolutely classic cover drive from Baba Azam. That was a length delivery from Shamar Joseph outside the off stump. Just slightly short, but that was driven perfectly by the skipper. Just using the pace. Last 2 balls. And with that dot ball, last ball to go. And that was a short pitch delivery from Joseph. And that should be another dot ball to end the over. A pure class shot. Boundary from the over. And a defensive shot to end the over as well. Just 4 coming from it. Pakistan 125 for 2. Baba Azam 123. Abdullah Shafiq on 32. And they trail by 219 runs. Baba Azam is playing some lovely shots today. Boundaries, 20 runs of 23 is from boundaries. Jomel where he can into the attack with his 13th over. And that should be a single. Abdullah Shafiq just playing over the mid-on for a quick single and direct hit. That could have been really close if that was a direct hit. Quick single at the mid-on. And that was actually a good running between the wickets. That could have been really close. Could have been close indeed. Can over the wicket. Around the wicket to the right hander. Much fuller defense straight to the bowler. Last two balls. And that could have been gone. We had a closer look for that run out. And if that was a direct hit, Abdullah Shafiq, he had to go. So far just one coming from the over. Last ball to go. And single up that last ball. And Baba Azam will keep the strike. Quick single on the square leg to end the over. Just two coming from it. Pakistan 127 for 2 after 29. Baba Azam on 24. Abdullah Shafiq on 33. And they trail by 217 runs. Not many balls beating the bat in the last few overs. And what a start. What a start in the new over. And it's again the skipper. Shamar Joseph continuing with the 6th over. And that was another lovely drive. Gets through the gap. Boundary at the extra cover. Played beautifully by the captain. That was a land delivery outside of stump. Just hitting that on top of the bounce. And actually that was too straight from Shamar Joseph. Pakistanis are actually playing good. Excellent batting. Still waiting for that next ball. Shamar Joseph has been pretty awful today, even after getting that wicket. Look at that economy. 7.13 in the test game. Over the wicket. There was again onto the off stump. Good leg delivery. Defense straight back to the bowler. Back-to-back dot balls. Yeah, and that was sliding in full, but down the leg side. Baba tries to tickle it down, but misses it. Three dots and a boundary. Last two balls. And that previous delivery was a bit too low from Joseph. And that should be a single. Last ball to be played by Abdullah Shafiq. Single at the square leg. Last ball to go. And with that dot, that should be end of the over. And it's a pretty decent over for Pakistan. A boundary and a single. 5 from the over. Pakistan 1-3-2 for 2. Baba Azam 129. Abdullah Shafiq on 33. And they trail by 212 runs. And that will be tea on day 2. And I think one more over. And we are close to that tea on day 2. Both Abdullah Shafiq and Baba Azam looking untroubled in the middle. Single of that first ball. Jamal Varikan continuing with his 14th over. Getting that single at the long off. And that's another single. Varikan on the wicket. Again playing down the long off. Another single. Pretty good strike rotation from both the batters. And right now they're looking much more comfortable. And that's another quick single at the offside. The last two balls. And with that dot, last ball. So far, just 3 runs coming from it. And another single of that last ball. And the thing is, can West Indies execute their plans? Can they get a wicket? A single at the square leg to end the over. Just 4 runs coming from it. Pakistan 136 for 2. Baba Azam on 31. Abdullah Shafiq on 35. And we're still waiting for the confirmation from the umpire whether we'll have a tee or we need to wait. Yeah, maybe some more overs. Just 2 wickets. Hazan and Imamul Haq, both the openers, are back in the pavilion. And most probably this should be the final over before the final session. And single at the backward point. Shama Joseph continuing his 7th over. Over the wicket, Shama Joseph. And it looks like now Pakistan are putting pressure on the West Indian bowlers. Azam 31 of 36, hitting 6 boundaries. Abdullah Shafiq 36 of 64. Couple of sixes and couple of boundaries. Partnership is slowly building well. 39 of 64. That's a nice back foot punch. Defensive from Baba Azam. And so far, if we look at the number of bowlers being used by West Indies on this day too, Kemar Roach, Jaden Seals, Shomal Varikan, Shama Joseph, Roston Chase, Kevin Hodge. They tried 6 bowlers and they were able to get just 2 wickets. And that should be another single at the square leg. Last two balls. Last ball to go. And both these batters getting a good start. So far just two from the over. Let's see what can we see from that last delivery. And with that single, that should be end of the over. Shima Joseph again cuts away towards the backward point. Single to end the over. 3 coming from it. Pakistan 139 for 2. Baba Azam on 32. Abdullah Shafiq on 37. And Pakistan trail by 205 runs. And it's time for tea break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back shortly. Okay, we are back for the final session. Players are out in the middle. Jamal Varican continuing in the final session of the day. Both the umpires are out in the middle. We are all set for the last session. So far, a super session for Pakistan as they head to tea at 139 for 2. Baba Azam and Abdullah Shafiq have looked in a great touch, which will definitely worry the West Indies. Single of that second ball. Jamal Varican. Match being played at Queen's Park Oval, Port of Spain. And that's back-to-back singles around the wicket. Getting that single played towards that mid-wicket for a single. Pakistan started off on a front foot as they found plenty of boundaries of Kemar Roach. In particular, Roston Chase turned to spin in the 5th over itself as Jamal Varican came into attack. But there wasn't much happening for the West Indies bowlers. Kumar Joseph replaced Jaden Seals in the 8th over and he struck off the 3rd delivery as a snorter had Imamullah pop up a catch to backward point. And with that single, end of the over. Just 3 coming from it. Pakistan 142 for 2. Baba Azam on 33. Abdullah Shafiq on 39. And Pakistan trail by 202 runs. West Indies would be hopeful to get some wickets on the final session of the day. And welcome everyone at the YooCric Day 2 Session 3. And Kemar Roach back into the attack. Just bowled 2 overs. Just bowled 2 overs. And we can see 2 shot catching mid wickets. And what a start. Abdullah Shafiq welcomed him with a boundary, but we're gonna have a check. Kemar Roach over the wicket, and that was again beautiful placement. Cover drive from Abdullah Shafiq, and let's have a look. He tried to save it using his feet, but let's see if there's any contact with that boundary rope. There was good lane delivery outside the off stump, and that was driven nicely by Abdullah and just saved a run. 3 from that first ball, and he pushed it back in the time to save 1 run. Drives it through the cover. Just shoulders his arm for a dot ball. And welcome back everyone on YooCric. Pakistan versus West Indies second test. Day 2, session 3. Partnership is heading close to 50. That should be another dot ball. And Pakistan now trailing under 200. In the previous game, Justin Greaves getting that 5 in the first innings in Taruba. Excellent bowling figures. And that should be another single at the backward point. So far, just 4 from the over. Last ball to go. And with that dot, end of the over. 146 for 2. Baba Azam on 34. Abdullah Shafiq on 42. Pakistan trailed by 198 runs. Jamal where he can into the attack with the 16th over. Back-to-back dot balls. And the job right now for where he can is to build some pressure. And that should be a single. Single at the long off. Last 2 balls. And that should be another one. And that single brings up the 50 partnership between Baba Azam and Abdullah Shafiq. And a ball to end the over. Just 2 coming from it. Pakistan 148 for 2 after 35. And they trail by 196 runs. Himaroj into the attack. Over the wicket, straight into the stumps. Played towards the mid wicket for a dot ball. And what a hit. Abdullah Shafiq with that boundary gets closer to his half century. Oh, it's been given as a no ball as well. What a drive. Flicked away towards the deep mid wicket for a boundary. And it has been called as a no ball as well. Abdullah Shafiq on 47, just one big hit away to get his 50. Himaroj overstepping. Too straight from Roach and he pays the price. Back-to-back dot deliveries after that boundary. And with that dot ball, and what a shot again, another boundary. Second boundary in the over, and that was drilled down the ground. And it brings up his 50. A 50 in this test too. And is proving his importance. 51 of 80 balls. And using his chances in the return opportunity for the team. And with that dot ball, end of the over. 9 runs coming from the over. Pakistan 157 for 2. Baba Azam 135. Abdullah Shafiq completing his half century. They trail by 187 runs. Jamal American continuing with the 17th over. And single out that second ball. Back-to-back dot deliveries. A slip and short leg in place. And with that dot, last ball to go. And single out that last ball to end the over. Just 2 runs coming from it. Pakistan 159 for 2. And Jaden Seals return as Warrican left the field. And Cam Hodge into the attack after bowling just 1 over. Cam Hodge, the left arm spinner, around the wicket, straight to the covers for a dot. And that should be one. West Indies trying to get something in this final session. Quick single at the mid wicket. Back-to-back singles. And with that dot, last ball to go. That's another dot ball to end the over. Kevin Hodge, just 2 of the over. 161 for 2 after 38. Azhar 137. Shafiq on 53. And they trail by 183 runs. He can back into the attack with his 18th over. Down the wicket. And that's again front foot defense from the skipper. Back to back 3 dots in the over. Partnership is building solid between the batters. 63 of 106 balls. And that should be a single. Jomel Varican down the wicket. The was into the slot. Played towards the covers for a quick single. And with that dot, last ball to go. Five dots and a single. That's another tidy over from Jamel Varican. Just one of it. Pakistan 162 for 2. Abbas on 138. Abdullah Shafiq on 53. And they trail by 182 runs. Abdullah Shafiq looked in total control. West Indies still struggling for that third wicket. And it would be interesting to see how many wickets they can get in the final session. Six boundaries been hit by Azam. 4 boundaries by Shafiq. And couple of sixes. Kevin Hodge. 2 left-handed spinners from both the end. Camoj continuing with his third over. And what a hit. A boundary. And Baba Azam gets in 40s. And look at the strike rate, playing at around 70. And finds the gap over that extra long off. A magnificent shot from the captain. Gets his 7th boundary. And the partnership is going really strong. There was over-pitch delivery from Kevin Hodge. And that was nicely driven. Finds the gap. That was very full on middle. Precision and perfection from Baba. With that dot ball. Last ball to go. And that should be another dot ball to end the over. Both the batters are looking very disciplined so far in this final session. And we can see some grip on the surface, but batters are playing well. Just 4 from the over. 166 for 2. Baba Azam on 42. Shafiq on 53. And they trail by 178 runs. And Jomal American. Single off that first ball. And that's another one, back-to-back singles. Jomal American continuing with his 19th over. West Indies in search of the wicket. And a boundary. Abdullah Shafiq. Boundary of the fifth ball. Around the wicket. Steps out. Drill down the ground. And And look at that intent from Shafiq. Picks up another boundary. Still a ball to go. And there was technically sounded shot from Abdullah. And with that dot, defended straight to the ball to end the over. A boundary and couple of singles. 6 of the over. Pakistan 172 for 2. Baba Azam 143. Shafiq 158. And they trail by 172 runs. Kevin Hodge. And he welcomes him with a boundary. Baba Azam. First ball. And finds the gap. And just one hit away from his 50. And what a shot. Full toss. And Azam hits it down the ground. And that was a gently played shot. Gentle and easy from Baba Azam. There was a full length delivery. Azam gets it. Picks up early. Low full toss. Flicks it to the left of the mid-on. Easy pickings for the captain. And single at the square leg. And that should be one more. And it's Abdullah Shafiq now. After first being hit by Baba Azam. Kevin Hodge again, a full toss delivery, hit down the ground, same shot as we seen on that first ball. Run hemorrhaging for the West Indies, leaking some runs. Again full from Kevin Hodge. And that should be another single. Baba Azam very close to his 50. Just 2 more required. And now there is a long one. Change in field. And the strike rotation. Last ball to go. Roston Chase must have plenty of problems on his head now. Kind of a tricky surface. And couple of runs of that last ball, and that's 50 for the captain. And again pull towards the deep mid wicket for a couple of runs. And that's his 33rd half century. And both the batters completing their half centuries. 50 of 67. Pakistan 184 for 2. Baba Azam 150. Abdullah Shafiq on 63. And they trail by 160 runs. And Baba has been in a fine form, has continued where he left off in the first test. And what a start, Jomel very again. And Abdullah Shafiq, boundary of the first ball. And if you look at the timeline, we are seeing a boundary every over. And a late cut shot finds the gap towards the third man. He exactly know where the fielders are. Clever shot. And that should be a single. Presence of mind from the batters. It's all way too easy for Pakistan at this moment. Partnership is building strong for both the batters. 91 of 130. Last two balls. And dot ball to end the over. That's another decent over for Pakistan. 5 of it. 189 for 2. Baba Azam 150. Abdullah Shafiq on 68. And they trail by 155 runs. Hamam Hodge single off the first ball. And this time it's in the air, and that's a big one. First maximum for the captain. Round the wicket. It was a short lane delivery, pulled away over the long on for a maximum. And that was very close to the fielder, but manages to clear off. And first maximum for Baba Azam. And that was a good aggressive shot. And that was a great effort from Shama Joseph at the deep, but couldn't get it right on time. Shama Joseph gets his hand on it, but couldn't control it. Couple of singles and a maximum. Baba was in full control, but he still manages to get that maximum. And with that single last ball to go. And that partnership between these two comes up. And single of the last ball to end the over. That's another excellent over for Pakistan. 10 coming from it. Pakistan won 99 for 2 after 44. Baba Azam 158, Abdullah 170, and they trail by 145 runs. Jamal Warrican will continue. With that single, 200 comes up on the scoreboard. And 200, quick single, gets 200 on the scoreboard. 200 for 2. And if direct hit would have been interesting. Again driven down the ground for a single. Yeah, he would have been gone if that was a direct hit. A lot of distance. And that could have been the wicket. He gets away this time. Last ball to go. So far, just 3 singles from the over. And with that dot ball, end of the over. Just 3 of it. Pakistan 2-0, 2 for 2 after 45. Baba Azam 160, Abdullah Shafiq on 71. Pakistan trail by 142. So far, a solid partnership. West Indies will be looking to break it. But the question is, can they get a wicket in the final session? Partnership is looking quite dangerous for the West Indies. West Indies using 6 bowlers in the first innings, but struggling to find another wicket. Kevin Hodge continuing with the 6th over. Single of that first ball. Single at the extra cover. And that should be a dot. The last 2 balls. Played straight to the bowler for another dot ball. Just 1 of the over. Pakistan 2-0, 3 for 2. Azam 161, Abdullah Shafiq on 71. Pakistan trail by 141. Time for drinks. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we're back after the drinks. Will this be a medal for Jomel Berrigan? Resuming with his 22nd over. And that should be a medal. Medal for Jomel Berrigan, Pakistan 203 for 2. And shadows are lengthening across Port of Spain as the evening session got underway. And Pakistan's batters turned the posty period into a masterclass of pure aggressive stroke play, cruising past 200 to reach 203 by the drinks break. While the West Indies looked desperately short of answers and the stand in urgent need of a moment of magic before stumps to halt this run spree, Pakistan hold absolute dominance heading into the final hour of day 2. And Shama Joseph back into the attack, replacing Kevin Hodge. Single of the first ball, Shama Joseph bowling over the wicket. Quick single in the mid-on. Good running between the wicket. A risky run again from Shafiq. And that should be a 4. Abba Azam gets a boundary of the second ball. Joseph over the wicket, short line delivery. That was a poor line. Boundary at the fine leg. It was not timed rightly, but enough to get a boundary. Just getting that bottom hand driven down the fine leg. Kind of a pull shot. And that should be another single. Total dominance with the bat from both these batters. West Indies need some magical spell here to break this partnership. So far, 6 from the over. And that should be another single. Last 2 balls. And with that dot ball, end of the over. I mean, still a ball to go with that dot. Last ball to go. Pretty decent over. A boundary, three singles. With that single at the square leg to end the over. 8 runs coming from it. 211 for 2 after 48. Baba Azam on 67. Shafiq on 73. And they trail by 133 runs. Moj continuing with his 7th over. Begins with a dot ball. And what a shot. Again. Full toss. Picks up the gap. Over the deep mid wicket for a boundary. And that was way too easy for Abdullah Shafiq. And Cam Hodge have balled plenty of full toss deliveries in this innings. And that was another easy picking. And with that dot, last ball to go. And with that dot, end of the over. Just 5 of it. Pakistan 216 for 2 after 49. Baba Azam on 68. Abdullah Shafiq on 77. Pakistan trail by 128 runs. Shema Joseph continuing with his 9th over. Back-to-back dots for Shema Joseph. That was on the line, the round off. Baba gets behind the line and defends it. And so far, Pakistan have read the conditions beautifully. A couple of runs, just cuts it towards the third man, and that should be easy too. Single at the square leg, last 2 balls. Last ball to go. And dot ball to end the over. Day 2, session 3. And that was well defended towards the cover to end the over. Just 3 of it. 219 for 2. Azam on 71, Shafiq on 77. A solid partnership, 121 of 175. And they trail by 125 runs. And so far, this is the only wicketless session on this day 2. Session 1, 5 wickets. Session 2, 2 wickets. And in the session 3, so far, nothing from it. Kevin Hodge continuing with his 8th over. And single to end the over. Just 2 of it. 221 for 2. Azam on 72, Shafiq on 78. Pakistan still trailed by 123 runs. And that was hammered well in front of square. And Abdullah Shafiq was very quick on that. Shama Joseph pulled away. There was a length delivery. Boundary at the deep mid wicket. Kevin Hodge not providing control opportunities. Roston Chase will need to think about other options. And this is not the start. Things are looking not good for West Indies. Unable to break this partnership. Back-to-back dot deliveries after that boundary. Another defensive shot from Shafiq. Shama Joseph consistently bowling around 140 kmph. Last two balls. And that should be a single. At this stage of the game, West Indies are under pressure. Trail getting close to 100. So far, 5 runs coming from the over. Last ball to go. And that should be a dot ball to end the over. That's another decent one for Pakistan. Just 5 off it. 226 for 2 after 52 overs. Azhar 172, Shafiq on 83. And they trail by 118 runs. And we're going to have another bowling change, and it's the skipper. Austin Chase bowling only 3 overs. Back into the attack. And can Ruston Chase? Plenty of things in his mind. How to break this partnership. Ominous signs for West Indies, as they haven't created a single chance post the tree break except a run out opportunity against Baba Azam. Can he provide the breakthrough? Austin Chase begins with a dot ball. A slip in place. And that should be another single, quick single at the offside. Good running. A bit of misfield as well. Back to back 3 singles. Last ball to go. And with that dot ball, end of the over. 3 runs from the chase over. 2-9 for 2 after 53. Azab on 73, Shafiq on 85. Pakistan trailed by 115 runs. And Jaden Seals into the attack. Seals replacing Shama Joseph. Over the wicket. Begins with a dot ball. And it would be interesting to see what line he improvises. West Indies struggling for the wicket. And they are under pressure. That should be single. Quick single at the mid-off. Last 2 balls. That's another back foot defense from the captain. So far, just one coming from it. Last ball to go. And again defended back to the bowler. Just one off the over. Pakistan 230 for 2. Azam on 73, Shafiq on 86. And they trail by 114 runs. Austin chase, and that's a no ball. "17 balls since last boundary. West Indies will want to build on this." And that's another quick single at the short fine leg. A couple of runs at the third man. Late cut from Abdullah Shafiq. And will they go for 3? No, just it's 2. And with that dot, last ball to go. And dot ball to end the over. 5 of it. Pakistan 235 for 2. Babaz 174. Abdullah Shafiq on 89. Partnership building strong. Getting close to 150 now. 137 of 205. And they trail by 109 runs. So far in this day, 86 overs, 340 runs and 7 wickets. Jaden Seals continuing with his 7th over. There was good length around middle. Baba gets up on his toes, tucks it down to the mid wicket for a dot ball. That should be a single. Jaden Sales over the wicket. Good length delivery around off, cuts it away towards the backward point for a single. And with that, single, last ball to go. So far, just 2 runs of the over. And single at the square leg. Last ball to be played by Baba Azam. And dot ball to end the over. Again defended straight to the bowler. Just 2 off the over. Pakistan 237 for 2 after 56. Abbas 175. Shafiq on 90. Pakistan trail by 107 runs. Time for drinks break. We'll be right back shortly. And we are back after the drinks. Still no success for the West Indies in this session, as Pakistan still pretty at 239, with both Abdullah and Babar looking good to register the individual centuries. As far as the West Indies are concerned, a slight positive is that there hasn't been a boundary for the last 30 balls. Roston Chase with his 6th over. So far just 2 singles. One at the backward point, one at the deep square leg. And that again defended straight back to the bowler. Last ball to go. And with that single, end of the over. And that's another single at the backward point. It was in the air for a while, but landed safely. Just 3 of the over. Pakistan 240 for 2 after 57. Baba Azam 176, Shafiq 92. Pakistan trailed by 104 runs. And struggle continues for West Indies. Can they find any wicket in the final session of the day? Hidden Seals. Over the wicket, back of a land delivery. Shafiq cuts it down to the right of a gully. Back-to-back dot deliveries. And we have seen a rare fall shot from Abdullah Shafiq, but he has luck on his side, as the ball fell well in front of the man at the backward point in the previous over. That should be a single. Hidden Seals driven down the backward square leg for a single. And what a shot, what a shot. Excellent shot. Boundary at the covers from Baba Azam. And a boundary after a long gap. The short length delivery. And that was nicely timed over the covers. And with that, Babar Azam reaches his 80 now. He's on 80. Both the batters playing pivotal role, building a strong partnership. And finally, the trail comes under 100. Partnership 148 of 222. Another single at the square leg. Last ball to go. Consistent runs from both the batters. And the question is, can West Indies get any wicket in the final session? And with that dot, end of the over. Just six coming off it. Just six coming off it. Pakistan 246 for 2 after 58. Baba Azam on 81. Abdullah Shafiq on 93. Just 7 more for his century. And finally the trail comes under 100. And now they trail by 98 runs. Austin Chase continuing with the 7th over. Single at the deep backward square leg. And 2 dots. There is still no shortage of effort from the West Indies. However, it is just working for them at the moment. Last 2 balls. And a misfield. Misfield gets them another run. Abdullah Shafiq just cuts it towards the point. And we'll get a single. And dot ball of that last delivery. And 150 partnership comes up between Baba Azam and Abdullah Shafiq. 150 in 229 balls. Just 2 of the over. Pakistan 248 for 2 after 59. Baba Azam on 82. Abdullah Shafiq on 94. Pakistan trail by 96 runs. Jaden Seals back with his 9th over. Over the wicket, back of a length, outside off. Gets a single Shafiq. Back-to-back singles. Flicked it down to the right of mid-on for a single. Jaden Seals bowling around 130, 137 kmph. Of singles, one at mid-on, one at the square leg. Last 2 balls. And with that single, 250 up. 250 up for Pakistan, losing just 2 wickets, and they trail by 94 runs. And that should be another single, last ball to go. And that's another single at the fine leg. And let's see what can we see from that last delivery. It should be a dot. Jaden Seals completing his 9th over. Baba Azam just shoulders his arms to end the over. Just 3 singles from it. Pakistan 251 for 2 after 60. Baba Azam on 83, Abdullah Shafiq on 96, and they trail by 93 runs. So far, the only wicket takers for West Indies, Jamal Barry Khan and Shama Joseph. Abdullah, the highest run scorer in the first innings for Pakistan, 96, not out. Just 4 runs away from a century. And we are yet to see any wicket in this session. Have a Moj. 2 singles so far. Bowling over the wicket. And that should be another single at the mid wicket. And Abdullah Shafiq just one big hit away from getting a century. Strike rotation between both the batters. Last two balls. And with that dot ball, last ball to go. So far, just 3 runs coming from it. And that should be another dot ball to end the over. Pakistan 254 for 2 after 61. Azam on 84. Abdullah Shafiq on 98, just 2 runs away from his century. And they trail by 90 runs. And Kemar Roach back into the attack. Just 4 overs for him. Begins with a dot ball. Kemar Roach over the wicket. Played straight to the mid off. Another dot ball. Abdullah Shafiq is on the verge of a century. Just 2 runs away. And that's another good line delivery. Full and outside off. Shafiq gets forward and dabs it down to the gully. Last 2 balls. And that should be another single. And dot ball to end the over. Shafiq moves to 99. And can we see century in the next over? Just one run coming off it. Pakistan 255 for 2. Baba Azam on 84, Shafiq on 99. Pakistan trail by 89 runs. And the wicket taker back into the attack. Abdullah Shafiq on 99. And what a return it could be for Shafiq, who is just a single shot of what would be a cracking century. Jamal Varikan begins with a dot. Solid partnership between both of these batters. Varikan bowling over the wicket. Abdullah on strike. Can he get a century? Jamal Varikan again down the leg side. Another dot ball. And crowd is waiting for his century. Just one away. Day 2, session 3. It was in the air, just short of Jamal Varikan. A little bit of turn for Varikan. Last 2 balls. And that's another dot. Will this be a maiden? Abdullah Shafiq. Just one run away. He just needs a single. And again there was a loud appeal, but umpire was not interested. For that caught behind. And boundary of that last ball, and Abdullah Shafiq gets a century. And the long wait is over after 5 dot balls. And that was pulled away over the mid wicket. And there was no one at the deep. And that will get a century. 103 of 173 balls. And that's his 6th test match 100. And what a moment for Abdullah Shafiq. And applause from the crowd and dugout. Come in at the number 3, scoring a century of 173 balls. End of the over. Pakistan 259 for 2. Baba Azam on 84, Shafiq on 103. And they trail by 85 runs. What a way for Abdullah Shafiq to register his 6th test century. Massive cheers from the fans at the Queen's Park Oval. What a performance this has been. Incredible moment. And gets a tight hug from the skipper. And let's see how many more overs we have on this day too. And that's his maiden test versus West Indies. And he achieves that in his first test against the West Indies. Himaroj back into the attack. And before Abdullah Shafiq, who scored a century in this innings, India's Virat Kohli was the last centurion at the Queen's Park Oval in tests. Kohli hit 121 in the first innings against West Indies in 2023. And what a moment for Abdullah Shafiq. 10 boundaries, 2 sixes. And now it's time for Baba Azam. He's on 85. Just 15 more. Baba Azam gets a single at the square leg. Just single so far. 4 dots, last ball to go. Himaroj. Shafiq gets behind the line, defends it. And a couple of runs of that last ball. That was in the air for a while, and it's been given as a no ball as well. So that's another bonus for Pakistan. So far, just 3 coming. 4 from the over. Last ball to go. Shafiq flicks it to the right of the mid on for a brace. And dot ball to end the over. 4 from it. Pakistan 263 for 2. Baba Azam on 85. Abdullah Shafiq on 105. Pakistan trail by 81 runs now. Jomal Varican into the attack with his 24th over. And back-to-back dot balls from Varican. Down the wicket, there was full and a round leg. And gets a single. Over the wicket, down the square leg for a single. Last ball to go. Probably an over or two max left in the day's play. Pakistan will be determined to go to stumps at just 2 down. And dot ball to end the over. Just 2 of it. Pakistan 265 for 2. Baba Azam on 86. Abdullah Shafiq on 106. And they trail by 79 runs. Kevin Hodge. Maybe this should be the last over of the day too. And there's a long on, long off at place. And that's another dot ball. Straight to the mid wicket. 3 dots in a row. That's another defensive shot straight to the bowler. Last 2 balls. And with that single, and single of that last ball, in the over, getting that single at the long on, just one of it. Pakistan 266 for 2 after 66, and that should be end of the day. And what a session this has been for Pakistan. Wicketless, building a strong partnership, 168 of 271 balls, and that will be stumps on day 2. Pakistan trailed by 78 runs, and they would be pleased by the performance on the day 2 session 3. Wonderful return from the batters. Baba Azam 186, Abdullah Shafiq 107, and that's all on the day 2. West Indies need to start the new day with some wickets, and let's see what will we see tomorrow. And that's it from me for this game. Thanks everyone for joining in. This is M. Pappu signing off. Do keep joining us for more cricketing action all around the globe. And have a great time. Bye bye. See you all on day 3.